All right. Now we're good, probably. Ooh. Nope, unfortunately, there's nothing I can recommend. So, I don't often talk about this. It's kind of a weird quirk about me. But I, like, really hate microwaves. There are very few situations in which I will use a microwave for any reason. I didn't own one for a long time. Is making popcorn? Well, I mean, I would never make popcorn, but Catherine likes it, so sometimes I do that for her. Yeah, I know you were playfully leading into the segment, and I'm playfully pushing back by saying you should put your pizza rolls in the oven. It's worth it. As someone who just tried them in the microwave and oven side by side, because I was curious to reaffirm my own beliefs, and it's true. The difference is staggering. I mean, technically, I did put them in the air fryer because an air fryer is just a convection oven, and I put them in the countertop oven with the convection setting. Hey, look, it's my yellow PB. If it started with a 5-7. Really? Melt butter? Yes. Reheat rice? No. The only thing that I can personally think of that I would willingly use a microwave for to then consume is like a cold soup. And even that is still better on the stovetop. I mean, if you just want to melt a small amount of butter for like baking or something, I could see putting it in the microwave. And that's different, right? But like, it doesn't matter if it's pizza or chicken strips or a quesadilla or fucking Taco Bell. I'd rather eat it from the fridge cold than have it be technically hot but ruin like everything else about it. Huh. Yeah, I thought they were just the same thing with a different, like, form factor. I have again done that for Catherine. when she's hungry, ready to eat, but doesn't want to wait for the fucking oven to finish it. But I've never done that for myself, no. My dad used to make me turkey bacon in the microwave for breakfast. Well, as part of a breakfast. Well, if the frozen meal doesn't have instructions for the oven, then I won't, I guess. But if it did, then I would. I don't trust myself to make my own judgment, you know? No, it's not Pokemon. It's palm trees and little dancing girls. I got this at a Goodwill in Florida. Well, anyway, the point is that pizza rolls would be a great option. Just don't put them in the microwave. It's so bad. I am aware of who Ariana Grande is. I certainly cannot help with her list of exes, however. Unfortunately, we're all fresh out of pizza rolls, but we did hit a nice bounty yesterday. Could you pick her out of a lineup? I think so. What movies has she acted in? I have no idea, and I definitely thought she was more of like the singer type. Wow, I don't normally pass. I mean, not gonna lie, by 2010, the time in my life where watching TV in any capacity was a normal thing had already passed. I am 31. Ah, shit, I must be wrong. Well, we're talking about 2010 tween culture, so yeah, I would say that watching anime on your laptop doesn't count as engaging in that for the purposes of that conversation. How many years have I been streaming? Well, it's still 10, but soon to be 11. Man, we are just whipping everything, huh? Thanks, Space Wizard. Also, Uchazu, I don't know if I said thanks for the 101, but if I did, you get 2. Streams start at noon somewhere. Ideally Eastern. Is that what the bio says? Holy fuck. Whew! Universe 7 God of Destruction, name so long. It's bleeding into the subs. Do I even make this now? It was always available. That's right. I've had some incredible ideas over the past 10 years. I came up with sub-gifting like 5 years before it was a feature. And many more. That's the wrong scroll. Yep. 2 frames late.
Customize those cheers to see Gunner do head rolls.
That's true. What up the pokey drag lash? Six, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. So early and good. No, there is no line at all as long as you have proof. So you could literally win the contest by sharing consecutive months of streaming 3 months in a row. No. That run was pretty bad, even if that thing got on the first ball. It's possible to PB from there, I'm pretty sure, if it gets on the first ball. Clipping your monthly sub alerts just in case? Sure. But we'd also have to check the records to make sure that you hadn't produced an alert some other way in between there. So no trying to cheat, as we'll know. That's bad attack and not good defense. Stream early or late. Let the records show. That's right, it's on the record now. I didn't miss it, I just didn't respond. What are the stat requirements? There's an image for it somewhere. But no, it's 30 or 31 special attack. Oh, there you go. The image at the bottom. Oh, this mild is so good, but it's too late. Trash is just also good. No, Shiny Mewtwo is fun. I mean, you would lose time to it, but not very much, because it's only 6 shiny animations. Maybe 7 if it plays in the Hall of Fame. You can world record with a shiny Mewtwo. You definitely cannot world record with a shiny Squirtle. I mean, in this run in particular, yeah, the only Pokemon who being shiny would kill the run is Squirtle. Like, even a Pokemon that you use, like Farfetch'd, it would be fine if it was shiny. Or shiny Eevee, yeah. Yeah, if I ever saw one, and the fact the one time I did see a shiny Squirtle, I attempted to do the run. Unfortunately, we died to Brock. I mean, it was pretty lame, the situation that I got put in. Like, I couldn't win unless I had, like, stopped and taken an extra mart. Nothing I could have done. Well, that run was already dead. Unless it got a very good end section. Even PBing was impossible. Not testing anything. No. If I had it, catching the later Mankey was a perfect example of why catching early Mankey is generally not a good thing because... Oh, this is actually it, right? Yeah, it is. Like, I needed to get Rattata there, but I got Mankey first, so if I had already caught Mankey, then that Mankey would have just been a waste of encounter. No, there's nothing... I mean, I guess Pikachu... Getting early Pikachu and critting Nose Pass on the right turn are actually kind of comparable in the sense that there are very few singular things that are all up to luck in Pokemon runs that save such an enormous amount of time. So I guess it's actually not the craziest comparison. Keeping poison isn't viable versus Martha, is it? What do you mean? Well, the run that I died yesterday on, where I healed the poison and died anyway, is that the run you're asking about? Yeah, I healed the poison, missed another kick, and then got put to sleep. Then I missed another kick, and then I missed Bulbasaur, and died. So... Here's the thing. When I came back and analyzed the spot that I was in that exact particular situation, I said that I thought that healing the poison was the wrong play. But that doesn't have as much to do with not getting put to sleep as it did assuming that I hit the remaining kicks in the fight. My HP would have wound up quite nicely, and it would have been faster. So, at the point where, you know, you've already found yourself missed a kick and poisoned, you know, unless your run is just phenomenal, then I think you need to... just go. You can't... Unfortunately, there's not really many spots where you can use Pokeballs or where it's reasonable to over Ultra Balls. There's a few spots where you can use Pokeballs for a 78% catch, like just a couple. But even that feels pretty bad because you're throwing away a guaranteed catch to save an Ultra Ball that you're pretty unlikely to need to use. So... it's just a hard sell to actually get yourself the Pokeball. But, you know, on a run where you've skipped Pewter and you've had a couple of breakouts already and you have a very low HP coughing, yeah, I mean, maybe you can throw a Pokeball at it for 78%. But, I mean, you have to keep in mind that at best, you're basically throwing a Mega Kick. What was the catch rate on the Primeape at the end? You're asking me if I know the catch rate of a Primeape at 5% HP with a Pokeball? I do not know. I would imagine 1 in 3 or less. But yeah, you don't want to be in that situation. But I believe... No, it wasn't you who asked that question. There's a calculator. Anytime you want to know what the chance... Yeah, see, LSD used it. You just type in Gen 3 catch rate calculator, and it's really intuitive to use. Fun fact, 1 in 3 is about the chance of Venomoth getting in the ball. And we got him just fine. Well, it can matter if you bring 2 different Pokemon into the mix, right? Which one do you catch with the Ultra Ball and which one do you catch with the Pokeball? True, does not account for Bait Rock. I mean, yeah, the run was fine before Safari Zone. Well, Safari Zone into Power Plant, really. The Safari Zone itself isn't that bad. I mean, by the time you click yes to Pokeball, it's effectively determined. Because the number of frames that it's going to take to complete the action is already decided. Two Rocks doesn't... I mean, it could work, but he's just going to run a large percentage of the time. Also, I don't know if Rock stacks like that. In fact, I don't think it does. Yeah, that's exactly right. Sire. Well, does it double the current catch rate, or does it add the value that it would have added from the base catch rate again? Because if it just doubles the catch rate from where it is now, then... I mean, it's still... You still can't do that, but... Yeah, I mean, I highly doubt that's that. Well, you're assuming that both Pokemon have the same HP and catch rate, right? Well, you're not, but you could be dealing with two Pokemon that are at different HPs. Nope, there's a 7-tile grace period. An absolutely horrible forest. Like, holy shit. so bad. I moved right there because I need to move right to get out of the forest anyway. And fighting the trainer produces the grace period that I already have from having gotten the encounter. So it makes more sense to use up some of the grace period immediately to take the step to the right, to then reset the grace period by fighting the trainer, having the most grace period possible to exit the forest. I did get perfect health, but we had 2 breakouts on Caterpie and 5 encounters. I do have both my potions. No. No good. What's the minimum HP IV? 0. I mean, it's acceptable with quick Brock. But it's not exactly what you want to be seeing. I'm a little triggered. I mean, yeah, an Ultra Ball can be guaranteed. By like a lot. Why would a shiny spear result in time save and not time loss? No, it does result in time loss. It just doesn't result in enough time loss to automatically kill the run. Feel better or worse, but having 2 events where it's 75% to hit plus 25 to hit versus 2 events where they are both 50-50 is no different. I...
Yay! お兄ちゃん、ピースピース。
am fairly sure that in the actual application of this run, it definitely it definitely would matter where you choose to Pokeball and where you choose to Ultra Ball because of break points and catch rate. We've been fucked. There was a time when we kind of tried to use pickup for Candy and Sapphire to skip a trainer fight. But even it just it's really inconsistent. Also, like, you have to fucking check the Zigzagoon every time, right? You have to go into the Pokemon menu, check what item it has, take it off, fill up your bag with trash you don't need.
ごめんなさい。後から。
Inscription Sub-LSD. This is the only run we've had so far today, and it's pretty bad currently. Perhaps some help. I mean, what do you do about this? You just gotta go. It sucks to suck. Alright. This run is definitely bad enough to attempt to catch Zubat. And then fight Rocket anyway. Wait. I didn't use the Awakening. It's so annoying. I keep getting these Giga Zubats. 9s and 10s only. This case fine though. Nah, I never checked for that shit. Well, the idea was to die. The idea was to save a menu by, so in the case where I need to catch a Zubat on that 4, I need to Awakening, right? So if I just open the bag and Awakening and then start running and going for a Zubat, then I have to repel after the Zubat, and then I have to repel again for 3 menus. But if I did what I was supposed to do and intended to do, which was repel and then Awakening in one menu, then let the repel wear out, then get the encounter, and then repel, then that's 2 menus total. With 31 defense, that dies most of the time without the tail whip. No, I was supposed to hit that guy. That was intentional. What's your reason for not putting the cursor back on repel? I mean, it doesn't matter. Some people like to do that. Our Rival doesn't really change the problem with Bridge Rival, no. I mean, Puff is worth 2 Pokemon that you can't get anywhere else. So yeah, it's very good, assuming that you can catch it without too much issue. It's not too low HP for the rest of the cave. 3, 5, 6, 8, 5. I was dead. That was 100% to kill me, and it wasn't even close. It was just a pretty good setup for it that run, where I needed to take 6 damage, which is the most likely damage he's gonna do. And it was a bad time, so that's the fastest trainer to fight. Alright, just lost the first Squirtle of the day. And not back to back. One frame early. Technically, we caught a Puff. That's more than we could say about most days. We just died almost immediately after. That's all. You just run the game with a starter, like, already on the save file, and if you mismanip, just load it. Or at least that's how people have done it for races and for the any % run at GDQ. Probably it. definitely it. Nope. Doesn't reply in 2 hours. Is it an L? No, not necessarily. How many resets does it take on average? I hit Squirtle Manip 20 to 30% of the time. But I only go for it on 80% of runs. I mean, with that piece of information only, it's definitely not L territory. Yes, but for you only. Dude, there was some day that somebody was trying to gaslight me into saying that you can't crit on the first fight. I think it was one of my first days back to the game. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can. Wow, this time is just horrible. I don't know. Did Pulse Effects talk to those people and get their consent? for a video that he was making. It was their work and not his. Again, it requires more information than that, I think. I seem to remember something like that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yep, this Weedle can be shiny. I've never seen it, though. I don't even know why I bothered to put my adapter in, but I did. I don't even know why I bothered to mark rat, but I did. There is. Did Rat and Caterpie break out? Yeah, I have one ball left. What the fuck? I'm down to toss a ball to Pika. That's almost a Pikachu. Bro, how many Metapods have we seen since Pikachu? 6. Well, I can tell you what I'm not doing. The answer was surviving. Rate my Pokemon biking skills out of 10. Depends on the game, depends on the bike, depends on the area. Mernin. I mean, it was both very difficult and not difficult at all. Dude, I felt really not good, like, when the stream ended, because I didn't eat anything the entire day, which is funny because I'm doing the same thing right now. But I did actually get a reasonable amount of sleep last night to not go for the wombo combo today. There is absolutely no food. Like I said, I made it through all the pizza rolls already. I think there's a singular can of tuna, but there's nothing to put with the tuna. So I'm not just going to eat a can of tuna by itself. Order food. Well, that just comes with its own problems. No eggs? Okay. Chat. Look me in the eyes. There is no food. None. Other than the can of tuna. Why don't you take some steaks out of the freezer and cook those? No, there's no steaks in the freezer. I don't think she is. She went to lunch with somebody from work, and she's supposed to be off today. Well, that's the plan, but now she is at work. What the fuck? How the fuck? Okay, well maybe I had that wrong. Might just have to be a DoorDash angle. It is a Wendy's cup with coffee in it. It was here when I woke up. Wow. hit of a lifetime. I wish I did that on a run where I paused every time. But perhaps we can be happy about this one too. $20 to 30%. And that was just, I mean, I just went back and tracked like, I think it was 9 streams and compared the runs that I actually went for Squirtle on. And I think the actual number for that window was like 26.5%. And then over a separate 3-day window that I checked, it was 28%. So, I mean, yeah, if we compare that to Mudkip Manip, true one frame, I would imagine more like 40%. 45% on a good day. Gold or sapphire? That's right. You can save and try as many times as you want.
Gold Plaza.
It is less punishing, but for world record attempts, you still need first try. So. Noted Uchaz. I mean, it's kind of crazy that that isn't the case. You can do the same Manip and Sapphire as you do for this game, and in fact, Emerald used to do that, or maybe they both used to do that. It saves the save and quit, but, you know, at the cost of waiting for a frame a lot of the time. And it also means that you can get better Mudkips. But yeah, I mean, looking at that Mudkip, you're pretty happy with that, right? You mean red? You mean blue? I don't know. Did I do it in blue? Sounds like me. Alright, plus 2 HP, and it is it. What? 2 frames early? Wait. What on earth? What on earth? Oh, I just looked at the wrong IV. It's just 1 frame late. For some reason I thought 1 frame late was getting plus 3 HP. Brain damage. Great. Got it. All right. Okay. Jimmy John's is in the works. Did I miss a tuna discussion? Yes. You also missed the ordering of a tuna sandwich. Hello, Caleb Hart. No. Depends. Some brands of tuna specifically instruct you to not drain the can. But, yeah. Okay, I actually need to slow down to check stats here. $11, $13. Alright, it was this, right? Yeah. This is the right one. These Squirtles were almost identical. No, it's a 5-shot. If you 1 in 16 3 times, it's a 4-shot. But yeah, there was a Squirtle 1 frame late that had the exact same stat line at level 6 except for attack. For this one, it would have actually been annoying. If you're on top of, like, checking... having 2 shots at it? No. 1 frame late was a reset. It just had the same number stats, like the actual stat value at level 6. But if I hit 1 frame late, this was instantly a reset because special attack is too low. Nah, you can if you're paying very close attention to the surrounding Squirtles since the beginning of the run, then you should be able to tell by the time you beat Weedle Guy in Forest. Like, even in the most close of situations. And if it's close enough that you can't tell by Weedle Guy, then it's runnable, pretty much. So... Well, with NPC tracking, 15 frames off shouldn't happen anymore, but sometimes you'll be randomly 6 or 7 frames off. Usually when you're going for an early Squirtle. Alright, any make it? Oh my god, 619 with bubble. This is insanely fast. In fact, I think this ties my best Route 1 with bubble since starting the grind. Over a minute faster than last run, and that's accounting for the Rattata. Yep. I'm not even sure that's another attack with Torrent. I don't think it is, actually. Tackle. Exactly 0 tackles is the worst outcome. 1 or 2 tackles is fine. Congrats. At least we got the tackle. Jesus, man. Forest's so mean. Nope. Didn't get any yesterday either. Seemed like a billion metapods though. I think the general consensus is Butterfree. Bro, you're really not going to crit and then string shot every turn, right? Right. Missed the range and another string shot. Oh my god. It's just actually so horrible. I mean, Pikachu doesn't even save it, and I only have 1 ball, so... I mean, honestly, yeah, somehow this is a reset angle. Start getting crit by shit. And for what? 2 just absolutely horrible. Dude, it's scratch. I need like 3 scratches. At least. I'm at 24. start. Damage Pog. Yeah, but he won't use Rock Tomb unless it kills. Okay. Misrange into good thing happens. Kind of surprising. Better than the last one. I mean, it's okay. I mean, our run was like top tier headed into the forest, so that's why it's acceptable. Yes, World Record also has both bugs. Nah, I was streaming while it happened. Yeah, you can go to ! Emotes to see everything, I think. Well, that's good to hear. That is fantastic. Actually significantly better than the last one now. That's right. It's just random which one he uses. Every time, dude. It's crazy. It's happened before. It's only 50% to hold an orange berry.
Puff hype.
I know, but it just happens every fucking time. Why am I on Pokemon? I'm realizing the error of my ways. I forgot about the fucking moonstone. I don't want to take the damage. But I guess you don't have enough repel stubs. You have to get an extra moonstone somewhere? Yeah, the one I just picked up. Good quick attack. It's for 6 as well. I guess guess I was just supposed to catch Zubat and then fight Josh. I'm definitely running to the guy. Without Repel active was not the move. Geodude's also not a horrible encounter. Wow. That is pretty lame. We are looking to catch Spearow before Misty indeed. We evolve Puff at the center before depositing it. Supposed to Great Ball that. Fuck you, dude. Wow. Oh, man. Actually insane. That was exactly 5-2. Ekans better. Isn't Ekans in the PC? It doesn't matter. It definitely doesn't matter. But I guess sending out Ekans and intimidating this thing so it survives when it breaks out of the ball, but like, do we care when it breaks out of the ball? I can do 3 also. Yes. Okay. Thanks. Stromboli. Best Pokemon game on every console. I definitely do not care enough about the Pokemon franchise to name a best on every console. My fridge? Yellow for sure. Red is ugly. Are they? I do not hold any world records. I am second place in this game, however. If I deserved it, then I would have it. Yep. Competitive category. Yep, and on the flip side, if you're bad, no matter how much luck you get, it won't save you. Because sometimes getting lucky is a crime.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. The ghost of Jedi Wee. I mean, you'll have to clip it and ship it if you want to see what happened. It's just yet another well-timed alert. And somehow my Jimmy John's is still not here. Pusar, thanks for gifting the sub. That was hilarious. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's awesome. Why did I just see my signal crap out? Did I tip? Yep. Me beating record and then it getting beaten again before I stream is just not likely. And honestly, I probably wouldn't come back right away. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a shock. I don't know. I don't really remember how that all went down. I wasn't really a part of it. Well, yeah, for sure. Good clip, good clip. I think it's funny that the reason that things are faster than for alligator is because its cry sucks. Thank you, Big Grease. Bacon Grease, welcome back for 50 months. That's so many months. Pretty good. I mean, I was starving, so. It's crazy that this is just it. You made it back, Bacon Grease. You made it back. Chartma, welcome back for 2 years. Thank you. What's going on? That's pretty unlucky. No, it wasn't. That one was always asked. Yep, that game knowledge of not expeeding on Sabrina. Very smart. Oh, it's pretty crazy crit. The other side of that was not pretty. Look, if you find yourself day after day playing this game, I mean, you gotta have some kind of unwavering, because this split is fucking brutal. Probably just good round. Wasn't worth catching here because of my HP. Yeah, you always go Peter before PowerPoint here. Hoping you get the Pika. Jimmy John's, aka breakfast. Bro. Cannot be serious. It's not necessarily bad. I was gonna say, you mean the guy who wasn't speedrunning? Good God. Didn't lose any time, though. Tackle. Fires. One tackle is torrent for 13, 14, and 15. Yeah, weird. I don't know, Wanley, how do you do it? Spidey senses are tingling. Oh, there could be a Mankey. There could be. No called on catching. Wow. Why? Wait. Just 1 in 16. Wait, I was at... that did 9? Oh. I just have brain damage. I'm still happy with my play, but for some reason I was expecting to take 11 to 13 there, not 12 to 15. Didn't actually wind up mattering, though. Missed the range. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Even if I was aware of the situation. I was just like, wait a second, that's not supposed to do that much damage. But it is. But it actually is, though. Happens. Oh no. 2 frames late. But that's so annoying. I even counted extra for him looking at the fence. Nope. 1 second is fine. How could this have happened? I knew it was bad because it had 19 HP. There's another one. One frame early. Yeah. If it's an odd number, then regardless of the NPCs, in most cases. In almost every case. They don't. Only I do. Is that question just which Pokemon do you really like in Disguise? Whichever one is the best. It truly doesn't matter. Am I drinking Diet Coke? Kyraz, welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for your 7. Good hit, but will it matter? No. Two frames late. Despite the overcount. Yes. I at least saw Shiny Nidorino. Just for fun. Welcome back. One frame late. Kind of garbage, right? 21 speed, 4 attack. Getting desperate. Female. One frame late. The spreads are predetermined. Based on your seed, and the trainer ID tells me the seed. Ash Lee, welcome back for 76 months on a 76-month streak. Very impressive. Holy shit, we got to attack. Holy shit, it's 1 frame late. Panda Express order. Orange chicken, honey walnut shrimp, half chow mein, half fried rice. With a chicken egg roll. You know, hypothetically speaking. You know I got the tech. Do I eat the fortune cookie? Yeah. Okay, that was fucking perfect. Surely this is a woman. There's a stretch of 5 girls in a row. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Motherfucker. 1 frame late. 4 runs in a row. Like, actually. Thank you, Adorable Magazine. Let's see what we can do.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
Riddle and Snow, welcome back for 4 months. Would appear to be too much attack, which would be consistent with, you guessed it, 1 frame late. Nine, 15, 11. Could that have been 1 frame late? Nope. It could not have been.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
The Kryza, welcome back for 78 months. I mean, I don't know. I think I have to follow someone for them to DM me. Sapphire or gold? Okay. That is currently the plan. Runs have been shit. I watched the Super Mario Bros. Superstar Saga run, which is more than I usually watch, so. Nah. I wouldn't have hit one frame off 5 times in a row if that was the case. No, I submitted for HDQ, man. They just never accept. That wasn't a GDQ. I mean, technically, I did clutch the Kagger manip at GDQ, but the netball clutch was, as it's colloquially known, was in my own home. The adapter's not in. We know that. We've been one frame off a million times. What about second adapter? Four seven oh. It's just so. It's funny. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds for Squirtle past this one, and it'll be worth it. I don't know. I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Pokemon cards. It's not that I didn't have any of it. It's just like, you know, I was interested in playing the game and there was no one to do that with. No, but I did open the head of Exodia from a pack. And also first edition Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. It's probably the coolest card I ever got. No, it's preferred to get an extremely early Squirtle and get it in spite of the fact that it's less consistent. One frame rate. Probably. Definitely. Kahuna Poke, welcome back for 5 months. Exclamation point bag. And the reason I didn't do that this time is because I don't have enough time to. The Squirtle frame is early enough that if I paused, I wouldn't make it in time. I never had any of the God cards. But that's not female. is 2 frames late. I mean, yeah, I thought they were cool when I was a kid for sure. Well, it depends on what you mean by hardest. It's definitely the least consistent. Yeah, I mean, the only reason it's viable is because it's at the very beginning of the run. How do you rank the Squirtle at the current world record among the Squirtles that are runnable? Well, I don't have it memorized, but I can rank it for you by looking at it for 3 seconds. It is really good. Eight and a half out of 10, because it's modest. One frame late. What the fuck? After what frame gives you the time to save before Squirtle? Well, I wouldn't start saving until I also paused every time that actually helps, which is 5 times. 702. We got 15701 today. Now we got 15702. Around frame 5475 is where I can first start doing 5 pauses and saving. And this is actually 5459, which is like pretty much right on the line. Keeping in mind that the total frame range is 4,000 to 6,000. This one's actually pretty close. Guess that makes sense. No, it wasn't that close. It is, however, 1 frame. Okay, well, hold on. Yes, 1 frame late. How many times is that? Like 8? If there was some sort of problem with the timer, then it would be more than 1 frame off. And it doesn't feel like it's been 8 times. It has been 8 times. I am slowly adjusting backwards. But I don't just take entire frames off my offset anymore. I don't... Like, that's not how you want to do it. It's worse in the long run. Two frames late. So that was probably the right frame. Wait, what? So you could only add or subtract entire frames? Oh. What a gross misunderstanding. Haven't played Guitar Hero in a long time. Yeah, I mean, if it's your inclination to hit in between 2 frames. Then you'll get really bad results. Well, it wasn't 1 frame late. Actually, as Poke Guy pointed out someday, if Squirtle has 19 HP, then it's never 1 frame late. No matter what. How does that work? It's quite simple. Actually, 6, 2, 6, 8, 1. In the list of Squirtles, on this particular attempt, I am aiming for frame 4314. Because of the way that Squirtle RNG is generated, the HP IV of the Squirtle on the next frame, frame 4315, will always be the same as the speed IV of the correct Squirtle. And since the lowest speed IV we go for is 21, and a Squirtle needs at most 11 IV to have 19 HP, one frame late will never be 19 HP. Special defense is the same as the special attack of the next Squirtle, yes. That is... Well, wait, but I want to see if you're one frame late, though. And you just won in 16. Is it really not? It just seems so unlikely. Oh, yeah, no, I guess not. I don't actually know what that was. Well, since speed equals HP and special defense equals special attack, I mean, I guess. Seeing as the stat you care least about is linked to the stat you care most about on the next Squirtle, maybe not. Bro. Motherfucker. What, you making some fries or something? Hello, His Majesty. I mean, I think I've gotten 3 or 4, I think 4 Squirtles today, but it's just been forever since I got one. My hands are definitely starting to hurt. This is the worst thing for my hands, is spamming Squirtle Manip. Yeah, rhythm game would be worse. I mean, the question, the way you phrased it, is flawed. An estimated amount of seconds saved on a run from button mashing. Compared to what? I can tell you that in a run as long as this one, with no buffer system, proper mashing is extremely important to getting a good time. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I don't know, FireRed. Wasn't my idea. frame rate, isn't it? No, it's not. One frame early. Huh. It's actually runnable. But I'm over it. The old guaranteed water pulse Squirtle. I have a feeling this one is gonna be it. So that we can Dynamo Scan. Could be. Nope, you don't always want a male Squirtle. You always want the Squirtle that has the correct gender. Which 7 out of 8 times is male. Well, right here, I step out of the grass because there's 6 tiles of immunity from encounters. And if I were to have gone straight up, it would have resulted in 7 tiles, risking a full odds tile for no reason. Well, I mean, for the reason of, 2 walking steps, which isn't worth it. If you were talking about something before that, then it was just preference and doesn't matter.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Thanks, Cardinal Jaws. How are your hands? Not great. It's Friday, and I just did like a lot of squirrel manip. Yeah, it was a manip. He even saves and resets. It's just not worth investing 2 turns and a Pokeball into catching Rat there, and also filling your party. Even level 2 is like barely worth it. It's like pushing it, but I do think it's worth it to catch it. And that only takes 1 attack. I would have guessed even older, honestly. Yeah, I think we were just specifically talking about... Nah, I guess we were talking about everything. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely differences across countries for fast food chains, for sure. The way people talk about it. Or even just the Euros coming here and being like, wow, this item is so different or so good or whatever. Keeps happening. And it's the wrong bug. Oh lord. Oh my god. It's really stupid. I mean, the poison was fine, I just missed the range. If I kill there, then it's fine. Four wheels. Five wheels. Six wheels. Congratulations. Because I just have so much HP, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to ruin my HP for Brock by doing this. It just maximizes the chance for Pikachu. But this run is so bad that I will actually camp for Pika here, I think. And now we reset, unless this is Pikachu. Or you just die. This was pretty funny, at least. I gotta use the bathroom and play some meds. Oh, is that a new bounty I see? Stream PUBG. That's funny. is a relatively new chair. I did play 3 minutes of ads. Billion Squirtles. That's right, I even have a scroll bar. It's really this one? Guess so. One frame early. Well, assuming that those stats are in the correct order, then speed. Another female that is 4 frames late. Well, glad you enjoyed it. How do I know if it's the right Squirtle? Well, it's more like I know if it's the wrong Squirtle. In this case, the correct Squirtle had a different HP value. That's a long run with a lot of RNG. Vassar, welcome back for 91 months. So many months. It's this. Nope. How do I know to restart before leaving the house? Well, my trainer ID tells me what RNG seed I'm on, and therefore the list of possible Squirtles. So I can see that there are no Squirtles good enough to get world record on that particular seed and reset before doing anything else. Another female. 1 frame early. Reset catches, I suppose. Another female. How is it possible? It's never happened. Thank you, the sniping snake. What happened to the Pika run? It died to the Pikachu. Oh my god. We haven't even made it to Misty today, actually. Of course we hit this Squirtle. And I just got a Squirtle. Poor Chad has to hold on to any Squirtle. Nope, I didn't. That's right. What do you mean, what system? We've already... The terms have already been laid out. We're playing Brawl. You say you've got a hot Ike. I say you don't. Of course we gotta stream it. That would require someone actually getting net play, which seems unlikely. I know, it's like they knew. Probably the Discord is the best. So you have to get the right version and stuff. No 2 Pikachus in a row? What is this? Well, you know, that's just how it goes. All right. Nope. Haven't even made it too misty. By being terrible for several hours and eventually meeting its end. It does reset. Get a speedrun.com and there's different guides, or the notes that I use. Exclamation point R2 notes. Spacole, welcome back for 12 months. Congratulations on your new Master Ball. What was that roll? That's not the first time that's happened today. Yep, this is a glitchless run. Don't have a potion, so. Alright. Actually pretty good. So this is no potions, no antidotes, 2 Pokeballs. The snoozer. Stew. was a wild Pikachu in the forest. Is speedrunning good enough for a living income? Generally speaking, no. It is not. Nice hair, thanks. Still no, generally speaking. What a horrible outcome. It's actually fine if he just tackles. But in the case where he breaks out and sand attacks, it's pretty fucking horrible. Now, in the case where he breaks out twice and sand attacks twice, which is less than 1%, you're not too happy with the situation. Especially considering that you underbought balls. Like, what do you actually do? I guess you just fight. You just fight Rocket because you don't care anymore. Can't catch Zubat. Catching Zubat isn't even good. I guess you just fight Rocket because you just don't care. The money is irrelevant. The XP is almost irrelevant. It's just he's got the fewest number of Pokemon that still gives the required XP. So he's the fastest and riskiest option. Well, I only have one Pokeball. So no. I don't have Spearow yet. And I'm dead. Alright, this feels like a one more Squirtle kind of day. Jesus. But I'm not going to reset that long for it. How many subs to get a stream until Safari? Unironically, $10,000. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm not the most knowledgeable. I'm just the best at explaining things. Is this the Gunner special? Oh, 1 frame late. And also 1 frame early, so that might not be the case. I'd say Sapphire is more stressful overall. That appears to be good attack, which is bad news for our exact Squirtle, as it is surrounded by 2 Squirtles that have good attack. Frame early. The Gunner special is miss Squirtles for an hour and a half straight and then get 2 in a row. Exclamation point donate. Exclamation point hands. TLDR slightly better. Well, I guess I'll try. Oh, I made it. Frame 4005. That's not very impressive for people with hands, but it's good for me. I would believe he can hit 38XX. Definitely not 3800. There's no way. Alright. Moment of truth. Actually, it's just +2, right? Not 1 frame late, Rash. That looks like it's a good Squirtle, but really... Oh, goodness.
Not 10k but a start. Let's see Safari.
Let's see all those guys that were like, oh, I only have 9,900. KXXO, thank you so much for $100. We're 1% of the way to Safari Zone. Thank you. No. 1.01%. You click the little button at the at the bottom of chat, and then you buy them. It depends. I believe if you buy the higher amount of like bit packages, like more bits at once, I think that becomes better. But the best way to give me money with like you giving me the largest percentage of the money is always PayPal donations. Keeping in mind that the percentage that PayPal takes is a tax write-off. But because of the way that doesn't PayPal take a lot, not as much as Twitch takes from subs or bits. Have I earned 5 figures in 1 year from streaming? Yep. Yeah, I figured you meant 6. I don't think so. I've been on Pace too, but I've never actually done it, I don't think. I fucked this up really bad. It's like no chance this is it, but I'm insane if it is. Yeah, not even on the list. How much percent do you get from Prime Gaming? 70%. Same as any other sub. PayPal used to take 2.9% plus 30 cents of each donation, which is way less than Twitch takes for anything, but they changed that, and I don't have the new one memorized. No, dude. $39.75. Okay. I don't feel so bad about hitting 4,005 then. Dude, I'm starting to wonder if I should be valuing later Squirtles more than I am. Because my consistency with hitting Squirtles that I don't full pause for is like abysmal. Or at least mostly pause for. Chopkins, welcome back for 12 months. One frame early. Or 2 frames early. Yes, if you're off by an odd number, it's your fault, generally speaking. But I haven't just been off by 1 frame. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet when I played it casually, more than I have enjoyed other more recent releases, I would say. Nope, I will never even do that. Vamos J. Carver, welcome back for 9 months. Okay, 1 frame late and earlier, both female. I'm liking what I'm seeing. 2 frames late is 19 HP. And 3 frames in both directions are all speed tied. I mean, 1 frame early, late, and 2 frames late are the most likely thing for this to be, for sure. And with it being faster on turn 1, this is definitely more likely, most likely it. Is it? Alright, I'm gonna call it the last run. Unless, of course, $9,900 were to be donated before it's over. And it doesn't make it to surprising. Actually gonna skip that one. Close. Just like that tackle. I bet it was really close. Bro, you're gonna crit me for 10? What? Oh my god. Well, we haven't seen Misty, and it's been almost 5 hours. So that's pretty bad. The number above time is the total number of attempts in this category, yes. Why can't you run Bulbasaur to fix HP issues? I do not know what that means, but Bulbasaur is horrendous from a speedrunning perspective. Charmander is actually good. Well, you know what else helps to eliminate HP difficulties in the run? Just take a Pokemon Center after every battle. You know? You're not thinking about it, right? But yeah, Charmander is actually quite good. Not chastising anyone. But I would be well within my rights too. Yeah, like when it comes to Pokemon that are not the speedrun Pokemon and how, you know, how close they are as a second best, Charmander is actually one of the best, if not the best. Pretty sure Nidoking gaps Blastoise in Gen 1 harder than Squirtle gaps Charizard in this game. And that would be the only contender. Do I know what the second best main world record time is for Ed? Like 1:45:01 or something? No, I don't know exactly. I would guess like worse than 150. Bro, are you serious? Incredible. All right, well, guess I'll try again for a few minutes. Oh, don't take your adapter out while you reset. That'll crash the game. 147 with Clefable. Really? But is that, like, start the game with Clefable, or is that, like, legitimately catch a Clefable and run it to the end? Huh. That's definitely faster than I thought it would be. Was this exactly 3 HP? Well, I mean, it happened to be 3 HP exactly, but that's not why I reset. I reset because I was dead. Holy shit, 7777. That's the most sevens you can possibly get.
いらっしゃいませ。不潔変態露出狂
Hooray tonight!
Amadiaho. Thanks for 4 subs. I don't know, I guess. Actually, both $20 and $10 are both wrong. It should count as $14. Blue and red version are the same game for all intents and purposes. However, for the speedrun, red is better. Yeah, but it's for a stupid reason. Can's Manip is just better in red. I hope any palindrome lovers were paying attention to this Squirtle ID. It would be a shame if anyone was bitching about palindromes and then didn't notice that. Nope. Which Pokemon game is the easiest one to start learning with? Gen 1. IMO yellow, but red is also fine. But those are definitely the easiest to get into for sure. By like a pretty significant margin, I would say. Honestly, this game is pretty easy too. All things considered. But there would be two things that would have me like shy away from recommending it. And the first one is dealing with variable stats. You don't have to do that in Gen 1. You just run the same Nido every time. There's a lot of understanding and application that comes with not running the same Squirtle every time. But the bigger and more important reason that I wouldn't recommend this game is because the Manip is so inconsistent. You'll find yourself stuck doing Manip instead of getting better at the game. Or, like, instead of honing skills that are useful across all Pokemon runs. I mean, you need to Manip Squirtle. That's the only Manip. It's a different Squirtle every time. I mean, I don't know about casual speedrun. No, save and quit isn't viable. It doesn't work. I've gone through like 10 probably. No, I practice. Not nearly as much as I used to, and my hands didn't hurt, but... His personal best for Brock is better than world record? That's right! And also Misty, and also Bill, and also Bike, and Brock Tunnel, and Giovanni, and Snorlax. You don't recommend this Pokemon game? Is there a Pokemon game that you'd recommend learning? Yeah, Gen 1, yellow/red would be a good place to start. All right, I'm doing 3 more tries. At least you're the Misty record holder. I doubt it. And the Misty time from my PB is certainly not the fastest Misty. However, I am the Enter E4 with 60 Pokemon world record holder. And I also have the fastest Elite Four to end of game time as well. So I just got to put the two together. What time would that be? 3:25 something. Like 3:25, 20 something, I think. Yeah, the Misty Split is completely meaningless without context. All right, good hit. I like the Squirtle. I'm into it. It's just so far easy.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
WR Energy.
Bonnie, thanks for the 100. One frame late, 2 frame late. Both debated. 1 frame early is debated. 2 frames early is debated. It's all debated. One frame late. Actually, 3:27:51 would undoubtedly be the best time of all time. Two more tries. I prefer a Squirtle that has high stats in every metric, because that is better. There might be specific instances that occur within a particular run where having a lower stat would have benefited that exact situation. But generally speaking, and that's not really doing it justice, pretty much always you just want high stats and everything. What? What do you mean getting too much hate? For being a filthy cheater and trying to steal thousands of dollars from the community? I don't think you can get too much hate for that. I don't think there's an amount of hate that is excessive for someone who does that. He did bad, no one died, though? Right. Sure, he didn't literally murder someone. But... I mean, when it comes to the particular online space that he was a part of, he effectively committed the worst crime that you can commit. And even worse, with a lot of real money as part of the whole equation. So yeah, no. There is no too much hate. He was never even close to getting the money. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not saying he stole money from the community. I'm not saying, okay, just to be clear, that doesn't matter whether he actually got the money or not. That was the goal and expectation from his end. So, you know, to take... To even infringe upon that, like, people probably don't talk about this as much as they should, but the fact that there are multiple thousands of dollars in bounties on the line for Pokemon Red is incredible. That's insane and relatively unheard of, even in the biggest speedrunning communities. So to take that good nature and that incredible gesture and that like pushing forward of the meta of Pokemon speedrunning and just taking a massive dump on it, and then combining that with all the shit that he said about it, no. Actually, no. I don't think he's getting enough hate. It should be more hate. That sort of thing should be the most reprehensible, disgusting, revolting thing that you could imagine someone doing on the internet. I mean, at least for me personally, I would care way more I would care way less about a bank being robbed, providing no one was actually injured. If you want to learn the details, you can read that Google Doc made by the Pokemon speedrunning community, but mostly fueled by Wave Warriors hate. That's right. Though, again, the one takeaway that I have from it is that if any decent runner actually watched his Sapphire run, like actually watched it, then the truth would have come out immediately, but no one did. Which is definitely a problem, but... Thank you, Peach Shell. I fucking need it. Oh my god. I mean, you could call it the biggest cheating scandal in Pokemon speedrunning history, considering the state that the community, not the state that it's in, but the level that it's at. And no, I'm saying, I said Pokemon speedrunning history. Just considering the money that was on the line and the stage that the community is at. But I don't know, maybe that's giving it too much credit, honestly. Like, everything up until the red run wasn't really a big deal. I mean, I say that. It's... Oh, okay, my bad. I misread. But like, the instant that something that really mattered happened, it was over. So, you know. That's an unfortunate taco mess. The proof doesn't seem convincing. It's literally like the most convincing thing possible. Presented in the most convincing way possible. Presented by the most convincing people possible. So, you want to attack again here, but you risk death if you do. And this is better top end as well. It's a Koga situation. Which means I suppose I have to heal now. It's okay. Anyone who's actually trying to defend the guy's trolling, right? I mean, that's not real. I think arguing that point is a waste of everyone's time. Good. Really just wanted to get poisoned. Didn't care how or when. Would you rather have him blacklisted for video games for life or jail time? No, I think cheaters should just be banned forever. I think it's a pretty simple fix. I mean, whether it's worse or not, I don't think that's good practice. If you're a cheater, you should be banned. It's not hard. It's really not hard to just not cheat. You know, you just play the game. Tomahawk, welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for your 7. Good roll. Don't do it. I've never cheated. I'm just bad. And you know what? That's okay. You could be bad forever. And no one will ever think less of you. Poor execution isn't a crime. There's a bounty for Pokemon Red, or many bounties. That's stupid. There's a lot of missing today. Okay, well, I do believe we win, assuming we don't get crit on this turn. Surely 3 tackles wins you the fight. It's not bad. Best run we've had today, for sure. Nope, I tackled to take more damage. Why don't you cheat good? Well, that would be because you actually have to be good at the game to cheat good. Exclamation point cheater. Do you think you could pull it off? Maybe. Probably not, honestly. If I could get away with it, it would be because of my reputation, not because of... Or it would be because of my reputation and ability to actually play the game, rather than some kind of know-how of how to cheat. It would be less likely for my run to be scrutinized, like an unknown person's would. But I would never cheat. So it's actually quite simple. A whole lab analysis on this cheater. That's right. There can be no mistake. When it comes to this sort of thing. Gunner's so committed to hiding his cheating, he's gone several years without a world record. Oh man, the long con. I might run FireRed any percent for a short time while I learn my next game. But that was before Poke Guy got 159. Might still do it. I think it should be permanent. I think it should be permanent. And there's not... there's no reason... There's no argument, in my opinion, that justifies allowing a cheater back into the community, because you just shouldn't cheat in the first place. It's real. Again, it's very simple. You just don't cheat, and then there's no problem. Regardless of whether once a cheater, always a cheater, regardless of whether people change, just don't cheat in the first place. Wanley? I know you're in here. For fuck's sake, man. If they were like 13 at the time they cheated, dude. Should you really get a pass for being a young idiot kid? I am not sure about that. Yeah, it is the last room. Game is next, either Sapphire or Gold. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Luckily, top 100 in red is the freest thing of all time. She should have shot higher. I don't know, like 153? That's a very large guess. Woo! That was a very large guess. If you get top 3, you can have mod. Yeah, somewhere up in there. Ohio at 150? I don't know, like 56th. Oh! Bro! I swear to God I'm not looking at it. Like, I swear to God. It's... Check the tapes. My hand was never on the mouse. Well, actually, no. If I really wanted to cheat, I would have guessed one away so that you'd believe me. Like 240th. $3.15. Dividing your attention is definitely difficult and something I had to learn how to do. I know I've said it before, but early on people would accuse me of intentionally throwing runs so that I could continue grinding the game longer to build my stream. Which is, of course, an idiotic thing to say, but that's how unbelievable the mistakes I made were. Yeah, Coughing's 14 and 16 to die. Unfortunate. Intimidate. 22 attack. Yeah, just a great ball. Yep, that's it. Not like this, brother. I have no idea what PB had. Maybe. Dead Pikachu, I know that. Okay. Not literally dead. think we do bubble here. Doesn't matter. Tackle crit kills also most of the time. Oh, on the last run too. In seconds. There's also rat attack. Oh. Sad. Oh goodness. Well, this dies sometimes. Okay, thank you. It's not even guaranteed, is it? Quite thanky. We did it! We caught a Spearow! That's pretty bad. Nah, I didn't get to watch it. That's pretty funny, because as I've previously stated, I've Gen 1 missed in that fight at 1 HP and still didn't die. I've never died to that fight. Yeah, this run is pretty trash. Crit the fucking Spearow, man. God roll the star you. Crit the star you. Okay. I will be biting any reasonable roll. That is one of them. What? The what? Alright, one more for the back-to-back, and also technically the attempt I said I would do, number 3. And then we're calling it. Yeah, but one more Squirtle attempt. For the last run of the week. Last one was the last run of the day. This is the last run of the week. If you catch my drift. And crit she did. I have no idea about that. 20968. Okay, okay, okay. Can roll with this. Holy shit. He's done it. No. Just a waifu redemption. It's a lot of channel points. What the fuck, Nix? Okay, that was an amazing timer sync and an amazing hit and a full pause. Hayasaka? I did watch Kaguya, and I must say, that is some excellent taste. Somebody DM that to Catherine. And if you'd like to use a specific picture as a reference, then... No, it's not the right Squirtle. It is in fact 1 frame early. Well, actually, it could be 2 frames early. I can find out by attacking once, though. It's 1 frame early. You can often find them living in trash cans. No, it's your best whole run. Okay, thank you for watching. We got a bit fucked. It happens. We got really fucked. I guess it happens sometimes. Yeah, I actually pointed that out at the end of 1 or 2 streams ago. I guess you weren't quite here, but yeah, my skin does look better. For sure. It's not perfect, but it's improved. So that is good. You can choose a picture that fits well. I don't know what looks good with the layouts. Well, this is the idea. We got K-Lovers. We got me. Who else we got? Nix. Call it. Call it, Nix. Next, Bob. Okay. That one doesn't count. It's this one that counts. It was always going to 5. What an idiot. God. Okay, that's all. See you guys Monday.